probably the final stream of the week. It's only Wednesday, but I'm not going to be home tomorrow, and I'm probably not going to be home on Friday. So, yeah. It's a short week for us, but hopefully today we're able to get framed another level and a half, perhaps, maybe 2 levels. We'll see. We are starting a little bit late. It happens. I woke up at a good time today. I was just watching some people raid in Final Fantasy. Because a new raid came out last night, and I could only watch a little bit of it when it first came out, because it came out at 11 PM my time. I decided to watch a little bit today, just see what's up, see how the bosses are looking. Looks alright. I think the normal mode looked cooler than the Savage, but it might also be because I haven't actually watched too much just yet. But let's jump into Druid and we'll talk about more stuff there so we can actually get leveling. Oh. Had an alright evening last night. Grandma came round for dinner. Made her some food. There's a person that just yelled, "What do you expect me to do? I have nothing. Do you see my mana?" The mage. I wonder if he's got that macro to his evocation. Now, if you remember, there was a little bit of drama with OnlyFans. Which is what the reference is. Gonna get that guy back there. Blow this one up. Start our day with some chill Murloc slaying. You, God, don't kill my mob, man. The fuck? He literally just come and kill the one that I had rooted. What a kill stealing bastard. Like, I root it so I can, you know, kill the other one, and he's just like, I'll just come over here and kill it. They've showed that Druid. Trying to get my kills, and the guard just comes up and slaughters my Murloc. Cringe, mate. Also put out my Warlock video last night. It's called I Did Not Enjoy Demonology Warlock, because I did not enjoy Demonology Warlock. That's basically it. I'm looking forward to having some hate comments on that video in the future. But my opening to that video was literally, not all specs are enjoyable for everyone that plays World of Warcraft, so you know, people are gonna have to just deal with it. Like, I'm not made to enjoy every single spec in WoW, am I? And it's not just down to errors in gameplay, Mr. Know-It-All. Possibly watching sometime in the future. The Void Walker is just a useless tank. Sorry to say. If I have to nerf my damage, make the Void Walker a useful pet, then it is a useless. That's just how it goes. Didn't push me back. Well, that route ended quickly. He will die. Sometimes the roots just end, you know? It's like, oh. That's it. Root over. We got some alright loot yesterday as well for our characters. I mean, even Friend found herself a nice belt. If I could find more eagle gear, that'd be sick. Like, intellect pants would be nice to have. Maybe some intellect here. Intellect here. A new weapon. Just anything. And we did find a really sick offhand for the priest. Now, I don't exactly have a main hand weapon for my priest yet, so not really going to be using that right away, but hopefully we get to the point where we can. So I'll send the final wrath, because that guy's definitely going to run towards his friends. 100%. Someone's been out here killing in the water. So after I finish this Murloc and Naga quest up here, I will go probably Hearth to Stormwind. And then we're going to be questing in Stranglethorn Vale. For at least the rest of this level. Should be pretty chill, I would say, getting to 34. Itch in my nose. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be traveling, so I won't be here. And I'm probably traveling back on Friday, so I also won't be here. If I can grab this loot. Scroll of Intellect, definitely big worth. Gonna claim. I'll always take a Scroll of Intellect on my Druid. I feel like it's the one class. Like, Mage has to sit and drink, right? But that's just because you're always casting. It's fine. But Druid is like the one class where I'm like, I really need more intellect. Because sometimes you just run out of mana during the fight. It's like, well, I can't do anything now. I gotta stand and hit. At least with a mage, you're like always blasting pretty hard. Decided I'm gonna go improve Starfire next level. Like, getting the 100% chance on Entangling Root to not break on damage is nice, but I'm gonna go with this. That 3% stun for 3 seconds might be huge. A troll hunter over here. Blasted. Gonna heal. First one that's actually got his heal off. We'll just keep ramping. That ramping and we keep ramping. Then we just keep ramping. We never stop raffing. We ever feel like we stop raffing, we keep raffing. You never stop. I don't know if we're actually going to make it to 150 first aid. Because Warcloth's kind of hard to get. I'm going to be honest. Not the easiest thing to come by. Like, we have to kill some lower level mobs. If we don't manage to get there, I will just send Warcloth to the Druid from other characters. Got a lot of them. Like it's going to be an issue or anything. Just we may not get to Silk while playing the Druid, which I think is okay. Need to quickly turn something on my act. Don't know if I can do it on my dashboard. So 7TV, which is, you know, the emote thing that all the Twitch channels use these days to get more emotes. They have like a, you know, they're doing a little trolling. It's April Fool's Day, but they put Comic Sans as your default Twitch. Text, and apparently I can't turn it off for my dashboard. So I've turned it off for the site, but it's still on my dashboard, so now I'm just reading Comic Sans. Oh no. I'm sure if I refreshed it would probably go away, but I don't want to. It's fine, I can deal with Comic Sans for a day. It's ugly. Don't get me wrong, Comic Sans is one of the ugliest text things I hate. There was actually one time when I was making logos for people, that one guy actually asked me to do a logo in Comic Sans. Don't know if he was trolling or not, but I did it. He paid me. So maximum he was trolling himself, you know? Like, I don't care what people want as long as they give me the money afterwards. So that was definitely a funny one. Scroll of Spirit to go with my Scroll of Intellect. Big. Guy's being carried by a big 56 mage. That rogue will be fine. I was thinking about stealing the Oracle. There are a lot of people down here right now, and it sucks, because, like, after I do this quest, I've got to kill the Murlocs again to get their heads. And that 36 Warlock that just rocked up with his basically level 60 carry. Ugh. Bit annoying. I never will understand why people run around with... I mean, I understand. To make sure they make it to 60, right? But I never understand why you'd even bother playing hardcore in the first place if you need to run around for high level character following you, killing everything. Like, isn't that just kind of boring? Seems boring to me. Rather level 8 characters from 160 without getting carried. Then get carried once. Opening oracles here. You may get lucky. Guy definitely wants to aggro. Surprised he hasn't. Maybe he doesn't see me because I'm in the water, you know? But can't see him. He's under the sea. It's like when you look in a pool and you see, like, you're looking down at someone who's swimming under the water and you see, like, weird shit, you know? Smallest person turns into the largest person and stuff like that. I always did enjoy looking at people through the water. Alright, now you're handing this quest and then do the murlocs again for the heads. Like, he's not being carried by a 60 at least. It's a 56 mage, so it's a little less cringe than, like, if you're being carried by a 60. But it's still pretty cringe. Need one more herbing level. Can it happen? Nope. Not this time. Okay. Baron. I have killed the murlocs, and I know that you'll want me to kill them again.
Hey there.
Hopefully that mage is on the quest for the heads and not for the just kill, because I'd rather him be one ahead of me than be annoying me the whole time. Like, if we're on the same quest, oh, that's gonna be terrible. But not like that. God, God, save me. Yeah, you're lazy now, huh? Before, when I pulled two and I rooted one just to, you know, make sure I could also be killing two of them, the guard came along and he was like, I'm just gonna kill this mob that's not being attacked, that'd be funny. It wasn't. Hate that guard. Absolute asshole. The worst card in South Shore ever. I think at some point during this league, if Grocket stays alive, I might actually fish up some Firefin Snapper. Just because it's very good potential that we can make some fire elixirs next time around. I think those would be pretty nice to have. Okay, so myself. I don't know why I ran away from this and didn't. But it's not really worth running away from him. I hope he dies. Okay. He was just killing and now he's doing the heads because he's back. It's a little bit annoying. Especially because this head quest already takes forever. Not going to be any mobs to kill. Alright, damage. Wasn't a 300 crit, but it was close. Wrath comes out so fast, like by the time you even want to cancel your cast, because, you know, mob's gonna die anyways, it's too late. Like, you've already Wrathed at that point. I guess the one nice thing about Murlocs, however, even if there is someone here being carried by a 6 mage, they do respawn fast. I just have to be careful. Because I could get social aggro from this sort of shit, you know? I don't really want to have a bunch of Murlocs chasing me. Like, I got travel form, sure, but I don't really want it anyway. No iridescent pearls today. I don't even think they're that useful anymore. Because obviously we finished... It sucks that the priest has to go before the mage. I'll be honest. Because I would love to get Spire Silk Boots on the priest. That's gonna be a... Nope. Monkus. I didn't even notice his Void Walker was also... I don't know what language that is. It kind of looks Korean though. But who knows? Don't say all look the same. Might be Chinese. Not really good at reading that sort of language. I can't actually understand most of it. So you're telling me the Warlock is a gold farmer as well? Might be. I've had one Murloc head so far. So I've got to deal with this. and the drop rate being terrible. I would say this Murloc Head quest is definitely one of my least favorite in the game, just because you need 10 Murloc heads, right? Why don't all the Murlocs have heads? It's a bit weird. Like, drop quests sometimes make sense, but this one, there's no sense made. It is nonsense. It be here, I don't even want to entangle you or anything. Run away. Like if it was Murloc hearts, Murloc fingers, I don't know, just something that isn't their head. Maybe I could understand it. But when most of them don't drop their heads, it's so weird. I wonder if because that guy's running back there, he got all his heads, which make me upset considering I've killed probably 10 Murlocs and I have one. But that wouldn't be cool at all. Don't run in there. I had to finish him. I wanted to save the mana, but definitely didn't want him to run into his friends. We might be able to pull those solo. Hello, Kelly. How are you this? I would say fine day, but it's raining and terrible outside, so. This day. Also, I think someone fucked up the road a bit down the street. I didn't mention this earlier, but because I thought about how the day was. Every time a car goes past down the road now, I hear bonk. So about 6 in the morning when people were starting to go to work and I was just hearing bonk, bonk. I'm like, turn it off. It only started last night, so I think someone just did something. Annoying though. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Shoulders. Even intellect. Free spirit. Lever shoulders. I would have to give up 60 HP. Might be worth, honestly. That's another, 45 mana, some spell crit. They're actually lever. They were of the eagle or something, like my belt. Would be much better, but yeah, I think we do that. I'll be honest, my main problem with Druid is definitely its mana. But yeah, I'm alright today. I have to wake up early tomorrow, like probably 8 in the morning, because I have to travel 3 hours north. Gotta get there by midday. So this is actually my last stream of the week. It's a short week. We've got real work to do. Just traveling by car. Why I'm considering not raiding tonight, because I don't want to be tired. It'd be not great. Because it is like a retail WoW raid night, but I'm like, maybe I just take the night off. I was considering maybe just raiding for an hour, but it still has me up until 11:30, you know? It's not like I go to sleep as soon as I lay down. But I don't think it matters that much, because the raid loot for me this tier is on the final bosses, basically. Speaking of raids, I was watching a little bit of the new Savage tier before I started stream. I think the normal mode looked kind of cool, but I haven't watched enough of the Savage to be like, oh yeah, that looks cool too. But normal mode for this tier did look fun. Not that anyone's playing, but... Final Fantasy streamers still play, don't they? Now we just need new paints. Like some intellect paints. Sick. And a weapon. I need a new weapon, honestly. Anything with more intellect. More intellect equals more crit. I like the sound of that. Kinda sucks. Druid. Alright, we'll bait him to heal his friend. He's not gonna heal his friend. Because of Wraith's travel time, I couldn't kill it. Alright, this is gonna be a slow burn, this mob. Might be a mana potion angle though. Nah, we should be fine. I just need about 500 mana. Surely he won't kill me before I get there. The Druid's issues. Have a smaller, mysterious pearl. Definitely don't need those anymore, but... Everyone's been logging into retail this morning, retail WoW, and like checking their weekly vault rewards and being upset. I'll check mine at the end of stream because I do like checking it on stream now every Wednesday. It's like, maybe some streamer RNG comes in, you know? Like, we've had pretty good luck the last two when I checked on stream. Double. Big crit. We get a faster Starfire. If you're critting like every attack on a Moonkin, it would be kind of sick because you'd have just 1 second cast time on everything. Like, look at that. So fast. Imagine if these guys start getting healed by this oracle. That'd be hilarious. Don't know how this guy got onto the beach, but didn't kill that mob. And we got some more horde. Why are there so many horde? What? They're just like rocking up. 5 of them. I hope they're not together. Well, I kind of hope they are actually. Maybe they leave faster. I'm just going to be stuck on this beach forever. I've killed probably like 30 murlocs and gotten 4 heads. What kind of headless murlocs am I having to face? Like a nightmare. Like a whole 5-man group, jeez. And there's another one. It's like they're storming Normandy or something right now. There's so many. This is a Normandy reenactment. Is that another one back there? Or is that... No, that guy's part of the group. Okay. I was gonna say, jeez. Jeez Louise. Now I'm gonna be stuck in combat with all this. Hopefully I get my Murloc head soon. I mean, they have started dropping a bit better now. You know, I did complain enough, I guess. Just had to wait until, like, the whole damn gang did. That guy's like tech drinking. So you know how like tick rate happens in Final Fantasy, like you get super ticked. Basically you can drink in this game right when your mana tick's about to happen. And it will give you the mana back immediately. So you just keep moving while you're drinking. It's kind of not something that people really do, but tryhards do it. Yeah, I saw that mage just do it right now. Alright, 7 out of 10. We're closing in. One good thing about all these people being here is all the respawns will happen quite fast. I was hoping to be done with Hillsbrad quick, but yeah, we've been a bit bogged down. Been here 40 minutes. Get out of here eventually. Got one more quest after this one though. I just found another blue on friend. Cloth, strength, intellect. So I found a blue yesterday on this character actually. Strength, intellect though. Huh. Why can't it be like stam intellect? Probably not gonna replace my braces with that. It's it's actually a druid item though, strength intellect. Just one of those blues that's kind of like. Maybe I'll send it to the priest and just see what she has, and if she doesn't need it, I'll send it to the mage, and if he doesn't need it, then I'll send it to the warlock, so on and so forth, you know. Strength intellect though is interesting. So that's our 6th blue during the hardcore medley. And we're not even level 40 yet. Most of my characters that I've ever played WoW on have not found a blue before level 4. So... yeah. These characters are pretty lucky. The blue we found yesterday is definitely much better. But hey, if Alia needs these, then Alia gets 2 blues from friend, which is because we found a offhand yesterday that has shadow damage and healing increase, as well as 4 spirit, which is amazing for a priest. Like if I was doing dungeons on that priest, you know, having to heal and having to sometimes pump, then that item I feel like I'd use until 40-ish. Not. It's a run angle. Didn't expect to pull both oracles. Thankfully on the druid, when we want to run away, we can just run away fast. %40 movement speed as soon as we hit level 30, it was pretty nice. Don't really need to buy a mount on this character right away. We fast as fuck. Oh, you coming to help me now, South Shore Guard? How nice of you. Didn't want to before though, when I asked. If these were like 3 stam, 8 intellect, I feel like I would just equip them. I'd be like, those need to go on. It's just because they're cloth. If they were leather, sure, I'd equip them to the druid, but because they're cloth, and we do actually have characters that wear cloth and not leather. Check out the cloth wearers first. An interesting blue though. Travel time of Wrath gets me every time. Yay, I finished the Murloc heads. Fuck grave. I was on one head for like 20 Murlocs there. That quest took a long time. There were a lot of headless Murlocs. But we did find a blue, so can't complain. Found a blue and some new shoulders for friend. Can't complain fully.
See you around. Be careful.
Marshall Reed Path. Are you
See you later.
Are you related to the Red Paths from Eastern Plague Lands by chance?
Have a good one. See you later. For the Alliance.
Might be.
You need something? Safe travels.
You need something? See you around.
Alright. Go kill some fish people. I mean, we've already been killing fish people. I guess Murlocs are kind of fish people. Bigger ones. These guys are all like ranged mobs as well, so just blast them. We don't really care about anything. And hopefully I don't have to deal with 5 horde rocking up and killing everything. That was crazy, just watching all those guys come up on the beach. Like I said, it's like they were storming Normandy, you know? Running up. Slaughtering Murlocs. Brand is definitely slower than Balmer when it comes to leveling. So we're level, well, half a level behind and now we're ahead. Paladin doesn't really have downtime. Sure, it can be a bit limited in some regards. No, it can't range pull, it can't do damage if Seal of Command doesn't happen. But at least I don't need to stop to drink every 2 mobs. Definitely the thing that slows down the Druid the most. If there was like a talent, let's say this talent here was like improve your mana regen by whatever, somehow. And then this talent here was like... Well, actually, it could be like this, right? Reflection. 5% mana regen while casting. That was in the balance tree. Be pretty nice. Like, we're eventually going to get that talent, but it's going to be like level 50 something. Assuming we get there. Braces of the bear. Nose to bound. Might need them. If not, I'm sure Francie might. Brand is getting some good upgrades for our other characters, though. Like I've said, she has looted 2 blues now. We got 1 yesterday, we got 1 today. Had a lot of good mail drops. Had some good cloth drops. So as much as I think balanced druid is problematic and isn't like the most fun thing either, and I have to stop to drink every 2 mobs, she has gear in the rest of the characters. And that's a win in my book. But I think post 40 Boomkin's gonna be sick. Like soon we'll be getting Moon Fury, which is just damage increase. Then we'll be Moonkin form, which is 3% crit. 3% crit is quite a bit, honestly, when you really think about crit levels in this version of the game. I have no mana. I was steadily running after that guy there. I was like, I don't want to aggro this one, that would be bad. That giant spider. It's gonna be nice though, after we deal with this quest here, we're gonna leave Hillsbrad for a bit. And then go to Stranglethorn Vale, and we should be able to easily get the 34. Stranglethorn Vale. When I first logged into the Druid to start leveling again, I was a bit worried about what we had quest-wise, but somehow made it work. I went and did quests in Ashen Vale that I never do. Just because they're like on the other side of Ashen Vale. But because of travel form being a 40% movement speed increase, it wasn't really that big of a deal. Craggrave. So we saw... what was his name? Botgrave before, and now we've got Craggrave. Graves are coming out. Oh. 500 damage, by the way. Dude, that mob got destroyed. We got the double crit opener into a crit Wrath. That's what we want. Like, Balanced Druid has no problems when that happens. Because Vengeance increases our critical damage by 100%, right? And when we crit, damage is amazing. When we don't crit, it's like... A lot of resists on this fella, which sucks. Bonker spider. Alright, we need 4 Shore Hunters, 2 Sirens. I'm sure I can probably run back over there and have respawns now. Not that Fawns is useful against these, but having it all. Gotta be careful. At least I know when I crit, even if I'm not looking now, because I get a a prop whenever I crit, you know. Like you do faster cast time. Okay. Got a crit. Like right now. One second Wrath cast is pretty sick. Probably my favorite part of balance right now. When we put points into improve Starfire, having like a 2.5 second cast on Starfire is going to be nice. He's just standing there taking it. Wasn't fighting back at all. As long as someone doesn't come over here and steal these two, do them. Kind of forgot, there's also F1 this weekend, so I have like a really busy next 2 days. A lot of travelling, a lot of doing things. Now I come home and I go watch Formula 1. Where do I have time to edit a video? Life, right? It's like everything just decided to happen in the same week. If only things were able to sort themselves out and, you know, not be happening all at the same time. Right, quest done. Get our 54 silver. That I definitely need on the Druid. We still need one more curbing level. Not like super important, but it would be nice.
What can I do for you? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Now I gotta go to Stormwind. Perfect, because I was gonna go to Stormwind. I guess when we hit 34 we're gonna have to train because there's Moonfire, I think Starfire as well. New ranks. See. Yeah. Moonfire is gonna deal another 60 or so damage. Starfire is gonna be dealing like 70 more damage. Top end at least. 30 to 70. That will definitely be important to train when we hit 34.
Hey there. Be careful.
How big damage boost is. Always makes me. I know if we get to 35 today, as awesome as it would be, I don't know if it happens. But
Be careful.
the good thing about going away for the next 2 days and then not streaming over the weekend means that when I come back to play next week, I will have a full bar or a full level of rested experience. So that's pretty nice. As I'd say, out of all the characters that I'm playing in this medley, the Druid kinda needs the most rested experience help because the level brackets haven't been that kind to the Druid overall. Okay, we gotta go through the throne room. Hopefully there's no dragons. Everything looks okay right now. So scared of dragons, my voice decided to start dying.
What can I do for you? See you around.
3,000 experience, just like that. And now let's run out of here before anything happens. I do need to do the missing diplomat here at some point, but because I'm a druid, having to fight 3 mobs is kind of scary. I'm just kind of leaving it for a moment. I'll do it at some point. Wouldn't want to make people upset when I tank multiple mobs on a druid, you know? Let us run down to Stranglethorn Vale. Will be a bit awkward because I do need to do some training
Greetings.
while questing down here probably.
Go with honor.
But it is what it is. Tiger Panther mastery, the crocodiles, and then all the other stuff. Spring better than mine? Yes. One extra stat. Not too bad. I guess we're not really going to get new necklaces on our characters unless we get lucky, right? Like, until we do Desolus. Like the Bone Collector quest. The level 39 quest, you can do it at like 34 or whatever. But we've only found one necklace during the medley so far. Don't know why you're on there, I don't feel tired. Hopefully while I'm in Strangleform Vale I can find a good amount of gold for on this character and my priest. Means taming a bird. He's also being absolutely... Yeah, that was close, mate. 20%? Can't really, like, I wouldn't really be able to help him because when a hunter's taming something, you can't really do anything to the pet or beast. Thanks for Blessing of Might. Don't do that, but I'll allow it. Always Blessing of Might on the Druid because no one speaks a balanced Druid. Like, you'd actually have to inspect me to see what spec I am. Why has he got intellect gear on a Druid? But also blessings only last 5 minutes, so I don't really care. By the time I get down to him, it's probably going to be nearly timed out. It would be fast though. I'm gonna take this herb and you're gonna watch. That's what you get for attacking me. See you later. Guess we can put those like this. That item's gonna be gone as well. Man, I was stuck in combat with that mob forever. We're only going to 36 on the Druid this time, so it doesn't really matter, but if the Druid was going to, say, 40, I would probably still send a majority of its gold to the other characters. Because we're already quite fast. Like, a mount for a Druid is so much less of a troublesome task than, say, a Warlock. Well, Warlock gets it for free. But if they didn't, because Warlocks are slow as fuck. A Warrior. We have to go with Warrior because that's the only class that doesn't have a speed boost. I used Warlock because when I run around on my Warlock, I'm like so slow. But because we're traveling at 40% everywhere, similar to Hunter with aspect of Cheetah, you know, Cheetah's not that fast and it gets you dazed compared to the Druid. But the Hunter is going to 39, and I might consider sending it some of its gold somewhere. Go down here. The marker just trolling me. I was wondering if he might have went down there because I've never seen it here and here. Usually it's just here. Makes sense because he can be here. He can also be dead. That one's a fun one.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around. Safe travels.
What can I help you with?
One water, please.
Light bless
Don't
you.
need Swift Thistle that much.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
We'll do this quest if he actually goes wandering, but I'm not gonna like wait for him. Just one of those quests that you pick up if you pick it up. Otherwise it's like whatever, don't care. But as I said, less than a mite about to run out before we get to Hemet. That's why I really didn't care. Otherwise I would have been mage. Like, less than a mite, bastard.
Open for business. Be careful.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Me money, nothing.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Help him to the jungle.
What's on your mind? Be good. Safe travel.
We have fun in games.
Have a good one.
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, how many bots are we going to have to deal with in Strangleform Vale today? This is like bot central. Like to hang out here. It's also just people central though, so it makes sense. Last time, not last time I guess. Last time was Baumer. No. Lena. But time before the last time of the last time? Whenever the heck it happened. When I was on my Warlock. Video that went out last night. It felt like last time because, you know, the video went out last night. So, it's a recent edit. But, I reported a few bots here during that video. I have already received a mail back from Blizzard telling me that they banned them. There's a lot of people that think Blizzard don't actually ban bots. It's only because there's like thousands of bots, you know? So they need to be reported and stuff like that, but a bunch of people just like complain about it but don't actually try to do anything of it. But that's gamers in general, isn't it? Like a lot of complaining and not a lot of actually doing. At least from my experience playing video games. 20 years of World of Warcraft? Like, yeah. Why am I pressing? I should be pressing hibernate. I haven't pressed this button that much, so it's like I kind of forgot where it was. So these tigers kind of fuck. I have no mana. Big staff hit. Gonna run over here. Run away from the tiger a little bit. Pretty sure someone just tried to like pull away on the car and like spun out a little bit. You know, when there's some idiot driving and they're like stuff like that, they rev the shit out of their car and it's wet outside. But I heard a little bit of and then they drove away sensibly. Stupid ass. Sometimes when I hear people do that to their vehicles, I'm like, I hope their car blows up. Then I don't need to hear it anymore. You gonna do it when your car blows up? Probably not, because then when you get a new car, you're like, oh, I've got to be sensible. Like, obviously I don't mean exploding. Just the engine. Because I feel like if I ever had a car engine blow up, I would probably not want to be an asshole to my vehicles anymore. Because that's a waste of money. There must be consequence. Really? Resist. Funny, you come here after like Shimmer and Flats, because you get to fight lower level mobs. At least that's why I do. And yet these mobs resist just as much. Definitely another thing that I'd be like, man, a hit talent would be amazing for a balanced druid. Like, obviously I don't care. I mean, this version of the game's never going to change. Been around for 20 years in this state. So I'm not really someone who's like, we need changes. Why when some guy said, expecting changes in one of my videos, I'm like, who said anything about changes? I just said what I would like to have. I didn't even say that during that video either. Nope, that's a big tiger. Don't want to fight him. Good thing Starfire has a 3.5 second cast, so if I'm like fighting or I'm about to blast a mob that I don't actually need, I can stop. 3.5 second cast of realization is a lot of time, you know. Usually you figure it out by then. But like Season of Discovery balanced Druid, that's pretty sick. So I think in a Classic Plus situation, if that actually happens, I mean, I know Agrin's talked about it now, so hopefully, like Classic Plus without Season of Discovery runes, there would be minor tweaks to make all classes viable. And I think Balanced Druid would have to be changed somewhat to make sure it actually sees play. Not in the state that it had for Season of Discovery. Like, it doesn't need Star Surge one-shot in everybody, you know? Just a little bit more mana regen, maybe some more hit chance. Good to go. I would say a solid Balanced Druid was a little bit overpowered, especially in the beginning. Compensation was a bit too high. As soon as I saw that Star Surge was going to be a Season of Discovery rune, I was like, Balanced Druid is going to be overpowered. I correctly predicted that before I even got to play it. Because Star Surge, when it first came into retail, was also basically one-shotting people. I have experience. There was a time, I think it was Missa Pandaria, maybe before or after at some point, where Balanced Druid was called Unbalanced Druid because they would target you and you would die. You don't even get like a half a second of breathing time, you just die immediately. Yes, Nature's Grace. See, that feels amazing. When you're just popping off like that. That's some good shit.
Well met. Farewell.
But damage isn't really the issue with this speak. I think that's why people defend Balanced Druid more than it should have, is because most people only care about damage when it comes to World of Warcraft. So I say Balanced Druid has problems, and everyone's like, no. Well, not everyone, but the people who are willing to comment on a video. Hell. Why is this level question priest killing young Strangleform tigers? With a level 60 running around after, so. Yet. Can't be telling me, like maybe they want to do the mastery quest, but you can't be telling me it's worth doing if you're like, what level am I? 33. So they're at least 43. I would just forget about it. Like, go somewhere else at that point. Yes, I did have to look at myself to see what level I am because I forgot. It all just... When you're leveling 8 characters at the same time, all the levels just blend together. The only level that I need to remember is when I'm about to stop leveling. So like with Lena 35, you know? Every other level doesn't matter. You know, I'm pretty sure because OnlyFans isn't really doing content anymore because DDoS has killed their hype, which is completely fair. Like, I wouldn't want to raid if I was getting DDoSed either. Even with the revives happening after the DDoS, it's still like not worth because it kills the stream. But because of that, I'm pretty sure I'm like the only hardcore player now when it comes to stream and YouTube. I will stand strong with my 9-month challenge. Like, Savix hasn't put out a video for like 2 weeks now. Guzu's playing RTS. Exactly. Because I am the only one, I am the beast one also. Naturally. All it took was everyone else not doing something. Easy. Like, they'll all be back. I mean, the problem is, because hardcore is like a seasonal game, right? For me and a lot of other people now, especially, because some of them, especially the big content creators, have been just doing hardcore classic for years. It does get boring eventually. That's why I decided to do a long-term project. Like, it might get boring, but it's a long-term project that's spaced out over like a year for YouTube content, so it's not really playing out as quickly. If you're going towards the raid, then it's like, ugh. Hit level 60, you get bored because you're weekly logging. Like, I do feel like I'll need, probably when I get to mid-40s, I might need a small break, like a week or two, from playing WoW on the stream and just do another game. I don't know what game, but a game that takes a week or two. Just so I can have a breather for a moment. Because mid-40s is like the halfway point. .44 is halfway to 60 from start. Which seems weird, but you know, that's experience-based, not level-based. Especially if all 8 characters just decide to keep living. We might lose 1 or 2 throughout the journey, but I doubt we lose 8 characters getting to level 60. No, I'm alright at this game. If I lost 8? I feel like I'd need to reevaluate my life choices. Probably have to stop gaming. Up on that hill. Gold fawn. Do want. That's the #1 herb that I need right now. And it gets us to 200 herbing. We're also getting to the point now, like as we're approaching the mid-30s, we're getting to the point where we can maybe find our first epic item. Now, obviously it's still going to be difficult to find an epic item because RNG, but I would like to find one. Dude, I got here just in time, but I don't have any mana, so I'm gonna have to mana pull. That guy's asleep. Really, This guy was dying though. And if I could like hit my tanks. Orson, can you finish this guy? I need you to do damage. So if this guy had died, I wouldn't be able to get his quest. But because I'm saving him, he will give me another quest. So I arrived just in time.
You need something? See you around. Have a good one.
With no mana. That was touch and go, definitely. 3 mobs, 0 mana. Like the mana pot, I think only gave me a small amount as well. I didn't even look, but didn't feel like a lot.
Help you find something?
Like the do. Like
Light bless you.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, let's go do our tigers, panthers, and raptors. Yeah, we can do the raptors. Whether or not we level beforehand, we probably level after we hand in the quests at the very least. Dadgar's whisper up there. Last time I was doing this quest, there were like 0 panthers spawn. Or was it 0 tigers? It might have been 0 tiger spawn. There are a lot of panthers today, so same thing maybe. Definitely feeling like I need these upgrades. Just to do a little bit more damage, you know. We're in that point now where it's like I actually need the damage upgrades from my next level. The mobs are a bit more healthy and stuff. I hate tank. If I didn't play with 200 EMS, that wouldn't happen. But I do. After years of playing only Oceanic servers and not having to deal with latency in WoW, pretty bad on hardcore when you always got 200 EMS. Like, obviously I've played a lot of hardcore over the last few years, but I still raid in Oceanic, so I'm used to not having latency also. I don't think I could raid on retail with 200 EMS. Like, the game's too fast paced. Especially the class that I'm playing. Imagine trying to do 140 actions per minute with 200 EMS. That sounds excruciating. Like I die. Because there are times where I like get server swapped to a US server and it just is the worst experience ever. Do not like it. This guy's got a nice succubus name, Vilnif. Like Wilnif. Dreamer. Just with a V. Much better than Calnus. That's my succubus's name. Like they just stuck two words together that don't really go together, you know. I think, yeah, there was like a Reddit thread. Obviously people could be lying, but I have seen some weird imp names in World of Warcraft throughout my years, but there was a Reddit thread that I looked at the other day, just like perusing through the internet 3 years ago, whatever. And they were talking about their imp name, and they said it was Pizpad. Like P-I-Z, pad. So bad though. Because they're like randomly generated. Like one of the best things about having a warlock is seeing what your pet name is gonna be. So if you get a shit one, it's kind of sad, you know? It's like, oh, do I reroll? I think my Voidwalker and Imp name is alright. My Succubus name's a bit bad though. Like, maybe it's enough to pull out the Incubus. I'm not going to pull out the Incubus. Can't stand looking at Incubus in vanilla WoW. The polygon count is too high. If they had less polygons, I'd be okay with them. But because their polygon count is too high in this ugly game, this ugly, beautiful game, they just stick out like a sore thumb. Last. We're definitely gonna hit 34 after this. We've still got some quests left in STV that I will tackle. Like, we'll leave the mid 35, 36 quests, obviously. I'm just wondering if 35 is doable today. It would be sick. Not sure it will be. And Mage didn't even think to give me Arcane Intellect. Well, I guess they don't want Market a Wild either. They are my competition. Mob Guild. If I get a Nature's Grace into a Nature's Grace, like that actually feels sick. Look at all these large fangs. I basically made a whole video farming large fangs, you know? And now they just like drop all the damn time. Kind of funny. Like, we've made videos of just grinding items, but then obviously as you get higher and higher into the leveling, you get the items more and more. But I like doing it early because then I get the gear early. Always good. It's like the one time I see a wild steel bloom and I'm not like immediately going for it. Because as much as I'd like it, I'd like to kill the reptiles more. So I don't lose any of them to other people. Those guys are killing the panthers and tigers, they're probably going to want reptiles too. Need reptile hides. At least we don't get a new raft next level. I feel like it already... 91 mana is already a lot for a raft. Our Moonfire is going to be like 40 extra mana, and our Starfire is going to be 40 extra mana. Next raft is only 20 extra though. Not as bad. But 40 extra mana for hopefully 100 extra damage. Well, 80 extra mana, I guess. Basically like a ramp, isn't it? Night Sky Sash. Free stam, 8 int. Cloth. We did find a nice lever-bout yesterday with Intellect Steam, so I'm not that sad about it being cloth, but pretty good. Level 28 as well, which is perfect for the priest. But I have to wonder if it would be better on the mage, because, you know, intellect, big intellect. We are going to need some mana on the mage. Speaking of mana, now we have the issue of when we pull a mob below half mana. Druid doesn't have it. Balanced Druid doesn't have problems, by the way. Never understand it. How people can only defend a class, but not call it out for its shortcomings. Like, every class has problems. Even Rogue. Rogue is, like, flawless. If you don't have Vanish and you're in a cave in a bad place, you probably have a problem. And they got 34s. Might kill this Panther. Because I feel like I kill it without going If I do a Raptor, I probably have to fight it with my staff again. Definitely would have. Too bad we can't get new mana water until 35 though. Love a bigger drink, because it does take quite a while to drink up now. Like, sometimes we're not even capping our mana. Feels like Ugro. I love all those crits coming out. Always a good feel. Okay. Like, why is there a question Troll Priest doing the mastery quest? Like, it should have happened 10 levels ago. Obviously the level 60 is just there to help them, but ridiculous. Been leveling, like, getting carried in dungeons the whole time or something. At that point, why do you even want to do the mastery quest? Because they don't really give anything useful for a priest. I don't remember priests being able to use guns. Or lever. They might as well, like, go somewhere else. Level 1 mobs that are actually useful to live on. But there are also some people that play this game in a very cautious manner in hardcore, like only doing green quests and stuff. I don't know why there's no excitement in it. Like, one of the best warrior strengths is just kill green mobs, you know? That sounds boring. No, you don't. Oh, this reptile's been resistant like a champ. Absolute champion reptile of resisting. It's like when you pick up an item, it's like of the monkey, of the eagle, of resisting. Stranglethorn reptile of resisting. Maybe like a Path of Exile rare name or something. Like they just randomly generate stats and stuff. Alright, we need one more. Broke my root before I even damaged him. Broke it again. Be some resisting reptiles. But we're done with reptiles. Now we just need 2 panthers, 6 tigers. We may not finish the tigers while we're over here. Depends if there are actually tigers, but we can get them over here as well. So I'm not too fussed about it. I just would like to get to 34 before I get started on the curs and stuff, so I'm hoping even if we don't get the tigers, we have enough experience to do that. They might be helping that rogue now. Which makes more sense than the priest doing the quest alone. Like, maybe they were just catching up to do the quest with the rogue, but... so weird. I'm only upset about it because they're doing the quest when I'm doing the quest. Like, I wouldn't care otherwise. Like, do your quest whenever you feel like it. Just don't do it around me. Do your quest at level 60 if you want to. Just don't take my mobs. But honestly, I don't care that much. Interesting to see. Tiger. I don't know if we have enough money to upgrade skinning and herbing after we train. Probably not, but might be close. Maybe I'd do one. To be fair, I'm not really skinning anything right now because I want to wait until we're fighting like level 35 mobs. Don't need heavy liver anymore. tigers over here, just pampered. Run away from those. But once we start hitting level 35 mobs, then I'll start skinning again because they have a chance to drop thick leather. That's going to be our next lever that we're going to be going after. Hopefully thick hides are as easy to get as heavy hides were. Like, we didn't even have to really try for the heavy hides. We got them before we even needed them. Nice. Because the medium hides sucked ass. Like, trying to get the medium hides when they were actually useful was not even... Man, this guy was so far back and he still found a way to me. Get him fucked right now. That's what's happening. Resist the roots, resist the fucking sleep. Anything else? I'm just gonna run over here so I can get out of combat. I'm glad you can't shadow meld in combat in vanilla WoW, but man, it would make things so much easier. It'd be a bit overpowered. So I'm glad it can't happen. But for situations like that, when the mobs just keep resisting everything, would be nice. Like, I definitely want to use shadow meld a lot more. I'm guessing this guy was just lurking behind the tree. Not see him. Could actually finish my tigers. Didn't know I looted them. There are actually enough tigers over here to finish the quest. Nice. Because of the speed of these mobs as well, you do get kind of screwed over as a caster. They are hitting you. So when there's two of them and you're still having root resist and hibernate resist, it's just like, oh god. It's like when you're starting to heal on a shaman while fighting multiple mobs. It's like, it's already over at that point. You might as well accept the fate, you know? Why? I was actually gonna finish the tiger quest. It's annoying. Is this an axe thrower? No. Want this herb. All I want is the herb. Just let me take it. Easy. You just gotta stand there and let me take the herb. Alright, let's see. We have... I think I need the tiger quest done so I can level, actually. Maybe we could get lucky though. There are some that spawn over here. That man's a southbound warrior. He deserves my buffs. Now, even though he's a southbound warrior, he might have also had help before a Wind Axe. You can still get help. But still, he deserves my buffs. Heard a wee woo. Someone getting pulled over. We need an actual tiger. That shaman screwed me. By taking that tiger. Like I need that one tiger so I can level up. He got me good. I was just having a drink. Then I was gonna do it. But nope. Shaman was like, yoink. At least he was my level, you know. It's not as bad as like a 43 priest doing it or something. We'll just go down here and kill one though. Like I said, they can spawn down here. So. Giant crocodiles coming after me. Run! A little bit more traveling than I wanted to do, but getting used to it, you know. I have to travel tomorrow, so I might as well. Might as well prepare by traveling around Stranglehold Vale. Okay. Now to hand in these mastery quests, hand in that, we should level, hopefully. Fade leaf. Need fade leaf. For things. We did make our 2 lesser invisibility potions that I'll need for Phantom Blade eventually. So I don't know why we need Fade Leaf, but I know I need it for something. For some alchemical thingy.
Well met.
Raptor eggs aren't that
Go
useful.
with honor.
Well met.
All our cooks are like 200.
Hello. Have a good one.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. We won't be doing these mastery quests anytime soon. I'm actually not going to level from handing in this final quest. I'll need to go back down to Booty Bay, level up, which is fine because we should probably go down to Booty Bay anyway. Got a few things to hand in down there. But we will be like 200 experience away. I wonder if Deaf Girl is actually a Deaf Girl. I know there was like a blind, well, not like fully blind, but you know, a legally blind person doing a hardcore series when the hardcore realms first come out. That was pretty interesting.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Be careful.
Now if I do this part of it. It's a
Go with
hard
honor.
quest. Gotta go in the house. Ooh. Haven't really seen any of... Because I used to get her recommended on my YouTube a lot, but I haven't really seen her recently, so I don't know if she's still playing, but... You'd have to sit like real close to the computer screen and stuff just to be able to see. Which honestly would hurt. Like respect, but feels like a lot. Maybe I should do Stalvin real quick. Because the ring is an upgrade. Stitches is on his way. There he is. Means I can just run down the road, because he shouldn't exist unless I randomly get layered. Pressing the Blizzard servers a lot right now. Should be fine. So we'll head down to Booty Bay real quick. And then we'll go to Stormwind and train our abilities. Probably just Hurf there. Not that the flight's that long, it's like 2 minutes or something. 4 minutes max. Fellow Druid. He didn't do the fellow Druid jump. It's an unfriendly Druid. Unlucky. I gave him my jump, he didn't jump back. Probably thinks he's better than me, maybe he's playing Feral, you know? It's like, balanced Druid? Second class citizen. Maybe when I train, I will come back Duskwood and do a Legend of Stalvin real quick. I would like to attempt to solo Morlardum on the Druid. Like, Morlardum's pretty easy. Just in general, because you can fence kite him, but when you consider the Druid's shortcomings of I have no mana, what do you want me to do?
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I'm not sure it would be that easy. And that guy did a cool spin.
See you later.
He can have a buff because he did a cool spin. It reminds, you know, obviously it's pretty easy to like spin your camera around in this game. But in Final Fantasy, when you... because the character movement isn't really based on your mouse in that game, when you're running, it's a lot harder to do a cool spin. So you have to play with legacy movement, right? To do a cool spin. But that's what it reminds me of. I always wondered how people did cool spins in Final Fantasy when I played it. And then I played with Legacy on, and I was like, ah, now I can do spins while running around. Thank God I started playing Legacy in that game. It's gonna be weird if I ever go back and raid for a raid tier or whatever, and I'm like, how do I play this game again? Because Legacy different. I must have my cape turned off. Yeah. Like trying to see if I had a cape there. Don't have a cape there. But your friend's hair is basically her cape anyway, right? Like, pretty long. Long-haired druid. So I'm sending this to the priest. On the chance the priest doesn't want or need it, I will send it to the mage, because the mage would definitely get some usage out of it. It's not that much better than the bout that we have. I feel like the bout that we have is called Night Sky Bout. The name is definitely familiar. But this is Sash. And it's 6 levels higher. Gonna have to look at that one.
How you
Definitely.
doing? Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
34. So I decided I could easily put in this extra 30% chance to not break roots on damage. But I decided I want to go my first point into improve Starfire this level. Just to have a random 3% stun. Like sometimes. Because we're eventually going to get it anyway. Next level we're going to go damage, obviously. That random 3% stun might actually save me from taking some damage here and there. 3% is quite big. And it does go to 15% eventually. Plus it's 0.1 second cast time less. Which isn't that much, but
Glad I could
a
help.
little bit.
Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Don't really need any of these other quests. Not going to be staying here. Like I'm going to do these 2 quests probably up here and then leave Strangleform Vale for now. I think I'll just fly rather than hurf.
Talk to me.
You never know, might need a hurf to
Watch your back.
escape danger or something in the future. Like a lighter balloon hurf, you know. You never know. Do I actually have it Yes. Felt like the macro would actually be there, you know, but it's not. Just the what it would say LOE. Killing out by itself. Hopefully it's macroed. If I ever have to actually use it. Could be. Considering. Kind of funny, my balanced Druid video is still getting like 10 views a day. You have a video talking about a class being shit. Problems. Generates a lot of clicks, I guess. Like, I like balanced Druid. I am enjoying playing it. It does have problems though. And mana is the big one. Like, I didn't say I hate playing the class or anything. I just said it had problems. That upsets some people. My latest video, I did not enjoy Demonology Warlock. I didn't at all. That was boring. Probably the most boring spec I've ever played in WoW so far. Like, it might be fun for some people, but it's boring for me. And that's all that matters in the end, isn't it? When I'm making the content, if I'm not having fun with it, that's all that matters. I don't care about what other people like, they can think some things in the comments and such, but like, I'm the one doing the content. We got 4 large fangs to go with our 4 reptile hides. I am going to send the large fangs to Rugen. We'll just keep sending them to Rugen just in case maybe he can make, like, for whatever reason, another pair of barbaric braces. Like, technically they are better than these. For my druid. So if my druid doesn't get a better item, maybe I just make another pair of barbaric braces and send them to the druid. Because they're 6 agility, 3 stam, 6 spirit, I'm pretty sure. Which is an upgrade. We don't really need the agility, but it would give us dodge chance. Maybe while I'm here I actually do the missing diplomat. Elia is my 3rd favorite character after all, even if she doesn't need it. I'll send all the food stuff to Rugen as well. He will be our first cook played this time around. Like, we already played Lena. Lena was the first cook to be played, but we only had to do 3 levels on her, so couldn't get a whole lot done. But we did kill 4 elite mobs, so I'm looking forward to that video on YouTube. Won't be happening for a few weeks. I'm only doing 1 a week now. For now. I think if I'm ever 4 characters behind, like where I am in real time, I might do 2 a week that week, but I just want to keep some characters in the pipeline just in case I ever don't have a video ready for a week. And then obviously as we get towards the end of the series, probably do 2 a week again, because if I hit level 60, you know, it's like, oh, we might as well.
Can I assist you?
Whatever. Any content after that is just a bonus, isn't it? Should I learn Fairy Fire? I don't really need it. I don't think there's any mobs that vanish while you're fighting them, is there? I don't think so. Moonfire though. Big. Starfire. Horns. There's a lot of feral abilities that would make me very poor if I had to train them, so I'm not going to. Grab the next healing touch. We didn't do that at 32. And read you.
May the stars guide you.
Let's see. New Moonfire. Like 50 extra dot damage is pretty big. New Fawns. 3 extra damage. It's not massive, but 3 extra damage. New Starfire, which is like 30 to 70. Put the big healing touch over here. What else was there? Rejuve. Do like Rejuve a lot. Like it's a cheap 300 healing over time, you know? Good one. Okay. Go do the missing diplomat. Fighting multiple characters on the Druid at some points can be annoying, but I think we should be able to do it. Maybe we get a regrowth loaded up before we do it. And we just gotta burn the dude down. I hate when I left click on a interactable NPC or anything actually. The game's like, you want to come out of travel form? Okay. No, not really, but thanks.
Here there. Up with you.
Okay. I quickly do one of these.
Be good. What's on your mind?
Brute him.
You on a fight?
I can only have to fight 2 of them. Now, I hope there's no lobies that walk by and aggro this fella. Gotta watch that one.
How are you?
Sometimes you'll see a level 10 in the distance and you'll just go
Off
punch
with
it.
you. Be good. You got my attention.
That wasn't too bad though. Definitely could have done it earlier, it's just I was a bit worried about that quest in particular on Druid. Iraf? Isn't that like an enemy or something? Hey, a blessing of wisdom.
Can I help you? Have a good one. See you later.
To go to the wetlands, we'll do that a bit later. Fly down to Westfall. So I can go and do these final 2 quests in STV for now. There's a lot more quests in STV, but for now.
Light be with you. For the light.
But I think when I get to Westfall I might log out for 5 minutes or so, just so I can take a bio and food break. Leave you guys with cheer. And once I'm done with these quests in STV, could run out here as a druid, but I don't think I will right now. Head back up to this place. Hickroft. But I think the next part of questing is going to be Decius. So we'll have to run down here. It won't be too bad doing Decius on the druid because we're fast. Like, Decius is generally pretty shitty on Alliance because you're like so far away from all the quests. But because we can move swiftly. I was going to say quickly, but swiftly wanted to come out, so I had to decide. I thought swiftly was a better word anyway. And maybe before I go Decius, I should train my skinning and herbing also. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Go. Very cold today. I don't know about you guys, but like the toilet is generally like the coldest room in the house.
Light be with you.
So when I leave my room, which I have the heater on, and I go to the toilet, I'm like,
Farewell.
doesn't really help, you know? One of the reasons I am going up to where I'm going up tomorrow is because I may be looking to move a bit further north though. It will be less cold up there. Like, it's not too much further, you know, only 3 hours. So a few degrees Celsius upwards, but less snow. So winters would definitely be better. I think it snowed literally one time up that way when I was living up there as a teenager, so it's already snowed about 5 times since I've been living down here. Bit warmer. That's just one of the reasons I'm going up there, though. Because as much as I don't mind this city that I'm living in now, I also don't like cities that much. Let's be real, I never really gel with cityscape living. Honestly, one day in the future, maybe after all the content creation stuff has died down, I feel like there's a Hermit Frankie angle, you know? I just go out into the bush somewhere and live in a hut. Play hardcore in real life. Oh wait, we're already doing that. Because there's still a part of me that likes the outdoors and doing all that sort of stuff, so we'll see. Probably not in the next 10 years, so don't worry about it. But after that, we'll see. Human warrior. The whirlwind dance. She looks like she belongs in Stranglethorn Vale. Like she's wearing the armor that these jungle fighters wear. Pretty cool. I saw a warrior yesterday called Sword Only, and they were doing their whirlwind weapon, and they came back down the river with a whirlwind sword, and I'm like, Now I know their name is Sword Only, but still, Whirlwind Sword. It still makes me a bit distressed. It's so fast. Our Moonfire ticks are like 45 right now. Little... Oh, that warrior has a priest and a mage free. They're doing the next quest, perhaps? Maybe not. Maybe they're doing this quest also. Maybe they'll go clear the house so I can go in and grab the book. That'd be helpful. Yeah, I think they're doing this quest. Killing everything. And a paladin friend. Little friend here alone, taking the scraps. Killing whatever mob she can. I hate these medicine men on a character like this because they heal as soon as they hit 50%. Watch. Okay, this one got absolutely blasted. Don't watch. It didn't happen. As I said, maybe they'll go in the house and they'll... They go upstairs and clear? Crazy. Will they go upstairs and clear? I'll help Susie. Oh, I got my quest done. It's gonna be hard to get other kills because they're just able to run through the whole place and murder, but slowly get it done, it's fine. See what I mean? They get 50%, they start healing. And on a class like a Balanced Druid who doesn't have an interrupt, and also Wrath has travel time, especially bad that they gotta renew. Gonna keep healing forever right now. Thanks, man. So maybe fighting the medicine me in half mana is an actually great thing. At least they seem like a helpful bunch. You know, they're running around murdering everything, so I can't, but they're not like assholes. be a lot worse. Charkris. Juknar's a better name than Charkris. The key quest, I don't know if it's like, I think it might be in the cave. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually done this part of the quest. But that mace is pretty good. Intellect mace. I do need a main hand weapon for my priest with the new offhand that I got. Who knows? Maybe the priest will have to try to heal. Big Mike, wow. Big Mike, wow, just came out of nowhere. I didn't even see your ass. Big Mike, wow. Is that like Big Mike? Is he like a content creator or something? Sounds like a name of a content creator, Big Mike. You bastard. Sucks. Thing was dead. Alright, don't heal again. It's gonna get really awkward. Get really awkward. Oops. Pop a mana potion. Otherwise... Ugh. It's like, run away or mana potion. Those were the options. I thought these were bad on the paladin. At least I had a stun. I mean, I guess if I went bear form, I'd have a stun, but... Ugh. Like I said, I'm playing Balanced Druid so I can be a caster. Now we'll continue to play Balanced Druid like this. But I don't actually give a fuck. I really want to pull the medicine man, but I know I have half mana. It's like, is it even wise to do this? Probably not. If we get lucky, sure, but I think even on full mana, these medicine men could be quite rough on the druid because of the heal. Fucked up, man. Well, we have 10 seconds on our mana pot. Just gonna regen some mana for a moment. Just know he's gonna hit. Well, you zoom. But we're going cat. I have no... haven't upgraded my abilities. Surely we can take him down. Real asshole of a mob, actually. Why did they make this mob like this? Even like cat form, it's still like not fucked. Like the anti-druid mob. And still not even the closest we've come to dying on one of these characters. Four HP on Baumer was pretty good back then, wasn't it? Oh. That's a lot of damage. Gonna heal it, but damage. I was gonna say, if he fucking survives with 1 HP, I swear. Like, that heal was so close. I was gonna be so mad if he survived with 1 HP. Need the extra wrath, but whatever. These guys shield bash? They might. I mean, they got a shield. I wouldn't be surprised. And to be honest, I've never really fought them as a caster. Usually I don't level casters. Rogue, Hunter, Warrior. Paladin has fought them. Not really casters. I don't even know if they have a shield bash, but I feel like they should. I'm sure there's one guy out there that's like, you should download Bestiary, then you'll find out. It's like, no. I'd rather just guess. Or know. Makes the game more fun, not knowing everything. At least for me. I love not knowing absolutely every single spell that a mob can cast in this video game. Like, I've played a lot of it, obviously, but I'm not like a classic only player, so it's not like I've played too much of it, you know? I've definitely forgotten more in the 20 years that the game's been out than I've remembered. Is this way? Every heal they do, it's like, well, that's all of my mana. That's like a one mob kind of mana bar mob. I wasn't ready to turn because I was touching my face. I used my mouse hand to touch my face. Got me. Tricked me. The hidden key definitely has to be in the cave, right? Which makes getting that weapon a bit harder. But it is level 37, so maybe I actually do. I don't know if I do the cave quest on the Druid, however, you know. We've done a lot of cave quests on the Druid and they're kind of scary. But if the priest got the quest, then sure, I would probably do it. Every time I have to go in a cave because I can't use entangling roots, I'm just like, might be us. Yo, Big Mike. Stop killing all my mobs, Big Mike. I would love if this cast a heal at that one. Probably not going to, it's going to cast a heal at itself. But... No, to resist! Got a crit. Whew. That Moonfire resist, that would have pissed me off. I'm already mad at these medicine men for being so hard to kill on the Druid. Like, I don't need more issues. Guessing Big Mike killed these guys. Why wouldn't he? Look at this guy having to run away from the mob with his Void Walker out. Apparently Void Walkers are able to hold free. I don't see it. Really? Tank me and then you take my mob? As I'm casting Starfire? I want my buffs back. Give me my Mark of the Wild back. Warlocks. Ugh. Should be able to kill a jungle fighter. Lack of mana. Hopefully. They don't heal, so easier. Moonfire costs too much mana to just kill it now. Everyone's posting like their retail WoW vault in my retail Discord, and pretty much everyone's getting one trinket. I hope I don't get it because I don't want it, but everyone's getting that same trinket. Like, obviously you can choose what you take, but kind of funny to see it multiple times, just the same item. I will check my retail vault right before I end stream for today, just to get the streamer RNG. That's annoying. One resist is all it takes. Having to fight for an hour. Gonna let my mana come back, you know, since he's renewing anyway, we'll just get our mana back and then we'll actually have a full health. Stop renewing, mate. Cheating. Balanced Druid is fine. Absolutely zero problems. Alright, we need more mana back. We need like 900 mana. Don't crit me, I need mana. Stop it. Stop critting me. Really trying to kill me right now. I've been fighting this one mob for like half an hour. Probably just gonna heal again. If I had got a crit, could have finished him, but nope. Is this really a mana potion again? I feel like it is. I'm just leveling my defense skill. That guy was probably so mad that I pulled that mob and just sat there tanking it for 3 days. To be fair, my defense is 10 levels away from where it needs to be, so these mobs are actually pretty good for it. Like, honestly, they can't really kill me. It's just that I also can't really kill them. That man just, shoo. Bad place. As long as they don't heal or renew, we're okay. It's just when they do, not great. Ah, there's a chest there. Maybe that's what the warlock wanted. Pretty sure I can't loot that chest, right? Like there's fellas, like invisible fellas, maybe even. 100%. I can look. You know, we can always run away. Yeah, we're not gonna we're not gonna be able to do that. The warlock can clear it. He can have it. I was thinking maybe I could like stealth to the door and take the chest, but like behind Eloise, I think that guy did just try to take that chest in and being a tank. Not worth. It's a lot easier to get chests in the future. Like in Winter Spring, where they have like 2 mobs and that's it. Instead of all these, whatever, like hundreds of mobs around them. Okay, we need 3 more remedies. Four more fighters. And it seems like there's a lot of fighters right now. We're definitely not going to get the Mage Weave this time around on Friends, so I think I send the Mage Weave to Crockett. Maybe we can actually get some use out of it for tailoring. I don't even know if he's going to get to Mage Weave tailoring, but like right now. There's a chance. That a medicine man? Yes. I know it's stupid to fight the medicine man when I'm low mana, but it's like, holy shit. He's just gonna heal immediately. Yeah. We blasted too hard. I think we just mana potion finish him. Or he heals again. That's a 410 Starfire? 440 Starfire. Bigger than I thought it was. It's bigger than it looked. I guess that's our new crit record with Starfire. 440. I think the maximum we can do right now is probably 480. 440 is pretty good. Roll of int. I am going to try and do Green Hills of Stranglethorn on every character. So I've got it in my spreadsheet now, like which ones we have and which ones we need. So I'm just going to get them for every character and then see about where we are afterwards. Here comes the heal. When you're like 1 GCD off. So dumb. Didn't think this quest would be so hard, you know? Came here, I was like, well, we get these quests done, they're easy. We'll go to Desolus and just blast a little bit. We're definitely not in 35 today. Like, I might stream for another hour after 3. We'll see. But there might still be 2 hours in me. But... we'll just have to see what we're doing. It is the last stream for the week, however, so I don't mind going a little bit longer. You know what I'm going to do about the VOD for tomorrow? I'll probably just make sure the VOD is live before I even leave the house tomorrow morning. So the VOD will be up in the morning instead of the afternoon, which I usually put up. So even though I'm not going to be here, content from last week that will be up, I guess. Like, I could schedule it, but I don't really trust YouTube schedule that much. I have 1 extra health than I need. My rogue, I think, is 1336. Obviously, we're buffed, so it's not real health right now, but we're 1338. One day I'll be elite. I bet from the gameplay that I've done today, that one guy definitely seething. Fighting that healer the way I did it before. That'll show him. Medicine man, medicine man, almost medicine man. Sometimes they just fall over. Sometimes they fall over, sometimes they have an epic battle for 5 minutes against me. All I want is consistency. Kinda sucks when we get a Starfire crit on the pool with these guys too, because they just start healing immediately. Oh. Now he's just gonna heal all the fight. Like, you'd like a Starfire crit, right? 464, that's huge. But now he's full health. Rough. Starfire crit feels great. And then they're full health. It's like, okay. As you wish. 464 as our new record. Jungle fighters everywhere, not a medicine man. I'll kill this guy though, because he might spawn a medicine man after. I mean, I could kill the other ones as well if I felt like it. We have so much silk and I can't even use it. I don't even know if we're gonna... Like, we have to go back and kill some lower level mobs if we want our wool bandages kept, but... I think I'm just gonna send it from other characters. I know Grocket has like 40 wool cloth on him. So it affects me on the Druid this time around, but next time we should be pretty good. What if I just Starfire? Starfire and Starfire into just Moonfire. I mean, that kind of worked. Maybe the new strat to take out the healers. Depends though, because if I got kind of lucky there with the Starfire's not critting, but I think if it crit, it would just start healing immediately. Plus, we do have the 3% random chance to stun with Starfire now, so... Always a chance. Kill yourself. It doesn't work every time. It's like trying to crit fish, you know? I need one more remedy. I think this will definitely go down as probably the hardest quest that I've had to do today on the Druid. I don't know about overall, maybe. Might be the hardest one overall. Let's Wrath into Starfire. And then Wrath. Damn, it didn't crit. I mean, it worked. Sadly, I did not get the remedy that I need. Now, jungle fighters are taking over the place. Got Big Mike WoW over there, you know? Also killing some things. The destructive power of our crits, though. Like, I will always be excited when big number pops up on this. Like, when does Starfire do 500 damage? Don't tell me never. Okay. Level 58. Starfire does 500 damage. See you later, mate. Oh. We took out that guy. We didn't care about his family. Like, we just destroyed his family, basically. Free Starfire crits? Killed him, we killed his family. It was nuts. We're in 26 DPS. We finished the quest too, so It's good timing, considering we absolutely destroyed him and his, like, bloodline completely with that. Yep. He didn't even have chance to think about healing that one.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around. Farewell.
You know, we did get some upgrade. We got some liver shoulder upgrade today, but now I'm like, 3 more spirit. I'd take those. They're cloth,
Be
but
careful. See you around.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well
They look
met.
like liver. Actually, the same outfit as my chest. Nice. I actually look like a druid.
Light bless you.
Okay. So we're done here for now. Gotta go to wetlands. Gonna hurf to Stormwind because it's annoying having to run to a flight path. This is the one bad thing about Strangleform Vale Alliance. Like, I still love Strangleform Vale, it's just better on Horde, right? Because you're not stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Greetings. See you around.
Alright, let's see. I have 1 level. I had 1 level. So we got Green Hills 27, 24, and our spreadsheet. Brand can keep 20. 20 seems to be the this shit drops all the time kind of one. 24 and 27 though, I will see. Balmer has 8 of the pages now. Going along pretty well. She's going to be the first character that I'll care about getting it done. There's a plate item, right? So obviously my paladin and warrior are probably the priority.
What can I do for you?
I never really do the Green Hills of Strangleform because usually, well, especially on hardcore, I've been playing Southbound.
Go with honor.
Now with Account Found, I'm like, yeah, we could do that.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
How much is it to train skinning in... I think skinning and herbing would be 9 gold. I have 8 gold. Gotta pick one or the other. I'm thinking skinning's probably more important to do right now.
What can I do for you?
Brand is definitely not gonna have gold to send anyone. I don't think I've ever been so poor at level 34 as I am on my Druid. Thankfully, I also don't care that much because I still run quite fast. It's only 300 experience. Yeah. Let's head up to Meniful Harbour and then over to Kalimdor.
Greetings. Be careful.
I wanted to be about 34 and a half. I think we can do that today. The last hour has been a bit slow, but those cursed medicine men were rough actually. We were stuck there. Like, I couldn't kill them, they couldn't kill me. It's like, oh god, we just heal a battle. It's like when I dueled my friend who was playing Disc Priest and I was a Ret Paladin, and this was when Ret Paladins didn't really have damage. We battled until our gear went red. Like, the only reason I beat him is because 3 of his gear pieces went red. Just from me hitting them for hours. Back when we disrespected our time, right? Oh yeah. We just fought for 2 hours. Could have probably gone for 10. It is what it is. We should be able to do the quest to like beat up the dude, but I don't know if I want to beat up the dude right now. Might just hand in the quest and then forget about it. We'll just head to Desolus. The friend is technically in a better position than Baumer now. Because I'm heading to Desolus now. I've already been in Desolus on Baumer. So there was a moment where I was like, my Druid is in the worst position ever, but we've come out of it. Definitely nice. Because there was a part of me where I was like, we might just have to grind the level. Thankfully we're not having to. We've got Alia going to 37 next. So 9 levels on the priest. It should be okay though. Priest is really good at leveling. I don't know about Grocket. He's been going to 38. I've forgotten a lot about Fire Mage. So I don't even know if I actually enjoy it anymore because it's been like 2 months. But here's our tailor, right? So we want to keep him alive. don't know what I'd do if I lost my tailor. I feel like I'd have to level it again on a different character. Because the high level tailoring items are way too useful. Dreamweave, Shadow Weave, Weave. Imagine. Weave. So hour 20 and we will be 2 days played on 2 characters. Hopefully the boat doesn't... I'm gonna make it anyway. Doesn't really matter if it comes or not. I'm not gonna fight this fella just yet.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
Wanted the quest experience. What boat should I take? I'm going to Desolus. This. We're gonna have to fly to Stone Talon. I think it would probably be quicker from Darkshore. Plus the boat's coming, so works out. We do have the Ajara flight path on this character. It's the only one that I've actually run to Ajara on yet because we're speedy. American. What about them? What about Americans? Interesting name, because it's like... yeah, exactly. Like, American, sure, I get it. But Americans, it's like, what about them? I might keep 3 stacks of silk cloth on friend. We may not be able to use it this time, but I want to make sure we have it next time. If there is a next time, I mean, we didn't get close to dying. But we were in a state of, if I just stand here and do nothing, I could die. There wasn't any panic or anything, it was just like the slowest. I could just kill friend right now. Just because those mobs, just they don't do damage, but they also don't take damage. It's like, I don't want to fight those anymore on characters that don't have a kick or a stun. Thankfully. I mean, Alia will have to do them. But Priest does pretty consistent damage, so... Plus we can dispel to renew. Did I just push that person off the boat? What the heck? Like, that's an early jump. Be funny if you could push people off the boat. Also, Americans was AFK on that boat the whole time. Like, he never got off. Come back to Darkshore.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
Random blue in the sky. Like, the whole sky is like black and there's a random blue. Wonder what's happening here. It looks like a Terraria biome. Like, just around the clouds. Maybe that's what I could do for a few weeks in between, like 40 whatever to whenever. Try out Calamity Terraria. I actually played Halls of Torment again the other night just because I was bored and I wanted to play a video game, but I didn't really want to start like Mass Effect or anything like that, you know. Just wanted to play a quick in and out video game, so I was playing Halls of Torment again for like the first time in a year. So much new shit. There's only one new map that I haven't done, but there's so much new shit outside of that. I feel like that game just never ends, you know, it just keeps getting stuff, which is great because it only cost me like $3. $3 game that never ends. Pretty cool. Or if they did anything at that Hudson season of Discovery. Like, I don't even know if you can get there, but I don't think you can get up here. I'm sure they could make a way. Just don't add flying mounts to do it, you know? No one wants that. Flying mounts in classic WoW. Ugh. Go back to grab this herb. I didn't even really want flying mounts in TBC. Like, the only zone that really needs flying mounts in the Burning Crusade was Burning Steppe. Oh, not Burning Steppe. Blade's Edge. Why did I say Burning Steppes? I got classic on the brain. Blade's Edge Mountains. But even there, you can get around without one. So I feel like they could have made Outlands without flying mounts. Maybe I'll have to look. Maybe I'll have to give it a go. Do an Outlands run without a flying mount. See if we get stuck at any point, you know? Like, there are things that you need flying mounts to get to at max level. Like the shelves and the grand and stuff like that. Kazakh, If you want to do world boss. But I feel like you could level 70 without a mount, like a flying mount. I'm looking forward to doing TBC again after this 9-month series. Like, I haven't really played TBC. I didn't play TBC Classic because of starting my business at the same time when it was coming out. So I haven't played TBC since actual release of it. And even that was kind of screwed because my family moved to Australia during like the Black Temple patch. Then obviously we were just setting up things and stuff like that. We didn't really play WoW for a few months there, so didn't even get to play it fully back then. I'm just glad I got to actually do all of vanilla while, you know, in New Zealand. Meant I got to actually hang out with the people that played then. Because my guild had already died by the time we moved to Australia. The guild that I was in vanilla had already died, basically. Things were too hard in TBC. Not to mention it was like 25-man raiding, which already put a strain on because coming from a 40-man raid environment when you have, you know, you have your 40 people plus like 10 on the bench. And then like half the people can't raid anymore because you've got 25-man raiding. There were a lot of upset people. When they weren't picked to go to raid on certain nights. I mean, I rolled mage at one point during Tempest Keep in Serpent Shrine Cavern Prog. That's when I rolled mage because I was sick of Hunter. And then I completely overcut one of the mage players that was a mage since the start of vanilla. Because I was doing more damage, and I guess the guild liked me more because I was also there since the beginning. And we were all still young back then, so I think this guy was like 16 years old when that happened, and he started crying on Ventrilo. Wasn't my fault. It was the raid leader's fault. But yeah. I got my mage spot by killing the hopes and dreams of another mage, basically. The first raid I went to on my mage though, I did top damage on the first fight that we did, so I think it worked out. Plus I didn't die immediately. This guy that I basically kicked out of raid that day, he wouldn't have survived in hardcore that long because he was like a Pom Pyroblast kind of mage. Like he would just dump all his fret into the mob as soon as it was pulled and just take fret and die. So basically every fight would be 39 man because he'd be dead immediately. Like what What do you expect when you just die? Well, you can't have a raid spot if you're dead all the time, mate. I've still got some people on my friends list from my vanilla guild. Like, we may not talk to each other that much, but every now and then, you know, I might say hello. But I do wonder, like, what is everyone getting up to? Obviously, I've found some on Reddit and such. Like, I've told those stories. But I wonder, like, how many of them are, like, still alive and stuff like that. How many still hang out together? One of the reasons I got back in touch with them when Classic was coming out is because a bunch of them were making a guild together, and I was saying, like, maybe I'll play with you from time to time, but it was never really a committed thing. I just didn't have enough time to actually make a character on that server though, so... Because it's hard to play on US servers after you've played with good latency. Obviously I have to for hardcore. The only way to play hardcore, but... Hey, if they make, like, anniversary TBC servers and there's no hardcore, then I might just play TBC on the Oceanic server if there is one, because, you know, good latency at least.
Greetings.
Just depends. Like, a lot of streamers have been talking about TBC hardcore now, which is like...
Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful.
I forgot a quest. So this guy has a quest for me, but... I didn't pick up the pre-quest. Yeah. Well, I've got the flight path now, I guess.
Greetings.
I'm gonna have to go back to Ironforge. Awkward. Too bad I used my Hearthstone before. This happens sometimes, doesn't it? Especially when you're playing a game like this. When you've played so many characters back to back and you just forget. You'd think I would remember, considering I'm playing so many characters back to back, but it's just all blends in together and I forget what quest I've done on each one, honestly. So, alright, what quest do I have on it? Oh yeah, forgot that one, shit. Is what it is. I feel like my Warlock video that I put out last night is going to pop off when I'm not even home. It takes a while sometimes for the algorithm to pick up a video. Like up to 3.5 days is... Like 3.5 days is my max that I've had to wait before the algorithm's like, oh, there's a video. I'll put that up. Like obviously it goes out to subs and people that have liked recent videos pretty quickly. But not the whole of YouTube. So, since I won't be home tomorrow, and maybe the day after, I feel like I'm gonna come home and be like, oh, video has a bunch of views and maybe some comments to deal with. My grandma messaged me just now. I had her over for dinner last night. Her first word in the message is Frankie, but it's all caps. So she was like shouting my name. The whole rest of the message, no caps. Silly grandma. But yeah, bring her over last night, cooked dinner for her. Since she moved down here like only a few weeks ago now. Okay, fly back to Darkshore. Gotta fuck around doing this. Imagine forgetting the quest. This week's so busy. I should probably put an AFK post in on my retail guild. Because there's no way I'm staying up until 1:30 in the morning when I gotta wake up at 8. That just ain't happening. I'm be in bed at 11 PM tonight. Basically when raid starts. I don't really skip a lot of raids. There was one point during the Legion expansion where I set out for a raid fight, and one of the other officers, because I was an officer in the guild at that time, he messaged me and said, "Are you okay?" Because I was like, I chose to sit out. Because generally I was like always in there. I was pretty much the guy doing the roster and all the background work, so I thought it was okay to have one fight away, you know? Plus I was like the main tank of the guild at that point as well. Sometimes you just gotta sit yourself. There was one time where I set myself in Wrath of the Lich King also. And I let someone else raid lead because I was like the guild and raid leader at the time. I let someone else raid lead for the fight and they did like 3 pulls and then I was getting whispers saying, "Can you come back and lead?" Like, come on, it can't be that bad. We've already done these fights so many times. Surely you guys are capable of dealing with a raid without me. There's one thing that I liked more in Final Fantasy because your like personal responsibility is so much higher in Final Fantasy than it is in WoW. Like, people actually know mechanics in Final Fantasy most of the time. So you don't really need someone like breathing down your neck telling you what to do. But in WoW, man, there's always people breathing down your neck telling you. feel like half the people that play World of Warcraft can't function without being told what to do, honestly. Stomach just rumbled. Might be hungry. Might also need to take another piss break because I have been drinking water quite a bit. Maybe when we get back to Ironforge. Could take one while flying, but I don't think I'd be back. Flight to Ironforge isn't that long. Apparently I had picked up this quest before I went to Desolus the first time. That could have changed so much. Could have not had to run around for 10 minutes. I got a song from the Grand Theft Auto radio in my head right now. And I'm wondering, like, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming soon, right? Like, maybe this year? I can't remember. But I'm hoping they put some good songs in it. They always generally do, but at the same point,
Hello.
I don't really like songs that are recent. And I know there's going to be a lot of recent songs. I'm just like, man, get radio. Turn it off. Let's go to the classics. And hopefully there's just a classics radio channel from like San Andreas or something. Good to go. Some of the songs in GTA 5 were pretty good. Like we had some Lady Gaga, stuff like that. Pretty good songs. Just not a fan of like new music. Some bands that make new music I can be a fan of. Like the new Linkin Park stuff is pretty okay. Like a few of their newer songs. Obviously it's a completely different band because, you know, reasons. But it feels like Linkin Park. It's interesting too because I didn't listen to their music forever, obviously. And then just randomly I was thinking about them. For no reason other than just being like, oh, wonder if Linkin Park's made any music recently. And then I looked at YouTube and I'm like, oh, they made a new song 2 weeks ago. And that was Emptiness Machine. It's like, don't know why, I just randomly thought about them. It's like it was on the collective consciousness of the universe, you know? It was just like beamed into me or something. Huh. What's the flight like from there to there? Maybe I have time to like... We could do that. We've got the quest now. I'm gonna fly to Darnassus because I have to, and then fly to Desolus. And I'll take an AFK break while I'm flying to Desolus. Hopefully I'll be back before I land, but even if I'm not, I don't think anything should kill me. Unless someone like drags something in there. But I don't, there's not really many mobs around that can kill people. I only use outside. I don't know what your thought of outside is, but I was outside.
Goddess bless you.
It's outside for like 20 steps. I decided I'm going to take, speaking of old music, I decided I'm going to take my Foo Fighters CD with me when traveling. It's the one with Best of You on it. Very old. Like, that has to be from about 20 years ago now, right? I'm gonna take the old CD, we're gonna listen to the old musics. You know, usually you just pop Spotify on, you're good to go, but... Can never do wrong with the CDs from the old days that haven't been listened to for many years, so I don't even know if it still works, but hopefully. No one really has CDs these days, I feel, either, though. Like, remember back in the day, we used to, like, download music onto a CD and be like, alright, this is my mixtape or whatever. Good to go. All your favorite songs. Kind of want to have just that sort of thing. Because Spotify is annoying at times. I don't even know how much it costs right now to have a Spotify premium in New Zealand. $19 a month. I don't know how many times I've signed up for the free Spotify premium over the years. Has to be a lot. Like, they changed it to where it wasn't only the email, but also the bank card. So now every time I get a new bank card, it's like, oh, I can get another free month. Good to go.
Good luck.
Alright, while I fly down here, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I need to pee. So I'll be back. Don't know if I even got my fingers over the cam. Maybe. Maybe I give you a little fright. Did a little... I had a pea and I had a cookie. It's always good to have a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie? Mmm, delicious. There's a lot of experience here. I would say there's a pretty good chance that because we're going to have rested experience next week, when we log on to Friend again, we'd probably hit 36 here.
Here there.
Because we do need to grind a lot of centaurs.
Walk with you. You got my attention. Be good.
But for right now, I need to buy water. For right now, I think we'll go do the satyrs. Probably finish off the day with the satyr quest, honestly. That might take a little bit. I mean, if it happens quick. See.
Have a good one.
Pretty glad I made these extra mana potions for Friend though. Hopefully Lena gets played before Friend again next time, so I can make some better ones, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. It seems to be a continual trend with the balanced druid, is the whole mana issues thing. But it clearly doesn't have problems. The guy suggested me to get like potions and stuff. It's like, yeah, if you're not playing account or self-found, sure, go get potions. Like, that's stupid suggestion for me though. Fine. But he's also the dude that was upset that I was playing self-found. So I think he just doesn't like people having their own fun. From over a year ago. Still comes by to comment on my videos. When it suits him. Probably my most dedicated hater. Not super dedicated, but most dedicated. Guys emulate. Yeah. I mean, it's good, isn't it? Because, like, it's +1 view. Plus, he dislikes every video that he watches. Even my VODs channel. He went on my VODs channel and posted some comments over there that, you know, didn't have anything to do with what was happening in the VOD that day. Just trying to get reaction or something like that. I'm gonna be honest though. He's now in his own void, so he can only really comment to himself from now on. He can still comment, Just to himself. If he had responded to me over a year ago when I called out his bullshit, I'd be okay with him, but because he didn't and then came back, like, not worth the time, mate. YouTube has a nice feature for that. I wish Twitch had it. So I don't mind people being, like, critical of my gameplay or backseating a little bit. I don't ask, like, I don't really care if they have anything else to say. I'm just going to play how I want. But like, when you're someone who comes back after not responding to me already and you're just still hating for no reason, it's like lost cause. Not even worth engaging with. But I'll take the +1 view and the channel interaction. Even if it's a dislike, it still counts just as much as a like. Thanks for helping me. Thing I was like forged in World of Warcraft toxicity, you know, because I started playing this game 20 years ago and it's definitely been, it's not as toxic as something as League of Legends, right? So I'm not forged in actual hatred. But WoW has had a lot of toxic moments. So I don't really take anyone's comments to heart or seriously like that, but there are a lot of people that I would rather not have interact on my channel. So I just send them to the void. Like, one guy once told me I need to get a nose job. My nose isn't even that big, it's just the camera kind of makes it look big. Camera adds 10 pounds, you know, that's how it goes. So I sent him to the void. Like, I'd rather you, if you're gonna be commenting on my channel, at least, like, we're playing World of Warcraft, not talking about my nose. Like, it made me laugh, but also like, what the fuck? For someone like that, yeah, I'd rather not have interact on my channel. Doesn't bring anything constructive to the discussion. So there aren't many comments that I'll just send to the void, but there's definitely some of them. Thankfully, most people probably don't need to read them. But I do remember. Anyone that ever comments on my channel, even if it's like not that much, I remember. Good or bad. Pretty good at remembering things. It's like my superpower. Memory. It's like people who haven't watched this stream for probably 3 years and they might just randomly come in one day. And then I'm like, oh hey, I remember you. So if anyone ever tells me something, like secret, I'll remember it. So you gotta be careful with what you tell me. I'm not gonna let other people's secrets out of the bag, but I'll remember. Like, my memory goes back as far as when I was about 3 years old. Now, there are some holes in it, obviously. I'm still a human. I'm not like a supercomputer. But I can remember, like, riding around in the backyard on my toy fire truck when I was 3. Pretty vividly. I went and visited the house that happened at a year ago. It still pretty much looks the same as I have in my memories as well. It's ugly. Ugly baby blue color. Like, baby blue is a nice color until you put it on a house. Like, how could they murder this house by making it baby blue? The very first car I got, I was thinking about painting two-tone, like a silver on the bottom and a baby blue up top. Glad I didn't. That would have been an ugly car. The standard dark blue that it came in, definitely better. To be fair though, that car didn't last that long because the engine kind of blew up relatively quickly. I mean, I bought it for $100 off the side of the road, it makes sense. Back in the day when you could just pick up a piece of shit car off the sidewalk. For sale. Okay. Quite hard to get a car for like less than a few $1,000s these days, even if it is a piece of shit, I feel. And like all the old cars that would go for $200 are now worth, you know, big money because they're rare. And it's also kind of hard to get parts for them. Thankfully, I don't really drive that much, if at all. Like, I like walking a lot more, I like maybe going on a push bike. I don't like being in a deaf middle track too much. As I've gotten older, it's like, It's the nice thing about New Zealand though. In Australia, you definitely need to get around by car, but in New Zealand, it's pretty easy to just walk everywhere because even in the city that I live in, I could probably walk to the main hub of the city within like half an hour. And that's not too bad. I'm definitely not walking 3 hours tomorrow though. That would turn into like a 12-hour. Maybe more, like a day. A day walk. Let's see. It is 198 kilometers. 198k, huh? I think they would take me a day. A walk. I'd die. A few times I'd die. We were getting kind of lucky with these hate fury things for a moment there. Slowed down a bit now, which I don't mind because it means I get to like stream for a bit longer. This is probably the final quest I'm doing today. But actually got good RNG for the moment there. I will log into retail real fast after I'm done though, because I do want to check my vault on stream so I can get the streamer RNG unlock. I do have 2 pieces of mythic item, which is like the best items, my vault, so hopefully something good. Can be quite hard to get stuff done this week though. Like, you know, I'm gonna be away for 2 days. I got the weekend where I gotta edit, I gotta watch F1. Have to. And then Monday night is raid night. I think I might need to do some Tuesday night grinding for next week. Problem is, I've also got to deal with like my friends living in Australia, and sometimes they're just not online for so long because Australia is like 3 hours behind. Soon though, I think actually next week or 1 week from now is daylight savings done, so I'll catch up an hour. Well, they will catch up an hour, I guess. That will be good. I won't be 3 hours ahead of them, and I won't need to raid until 1 in the morning. And we got 2 Starfire stuns in a row just now. 3% working overtime. So I am looking forward to daylight saving ceasing. And I've been at this level 2 hours. All because those medicine men sometimes took like minutes to kill. that was a really hard quest for the balance druid, I will say. Anything that has a heal right now is just like, oh, fight forever. Even when I got a big Starfire crit, the mob would just heal the full. Well, like that guy, I guess. Nice. You're done. Probably go have a shave after stream. Go and tidy it up before I head away as well, because, you know, I'm going to be outside, I'm going to be meeting people. Don't really want to look like a homeless. I mean, I don't really, but I don't want to. I've got some stray hair going around, you know. clean myself up a little bit. I'll look homeless if I'm either homeless, but till then, gotta at least look civilized when I go outside.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
Alright. So we're halfway through this level, and because I'm gonna not be streaming for the next 4 days, it's like 4 to 5 bars every 24 hours. So I should come back with a full level of reset experience. Now will get us like halfway through 35, plus handing in stuff, so we should easily hit 36 the next time I play, friend.
I supply only the finest goods.
That's good. For right now, I'm gonna log out. Druid hasn't been as terrible as it could have been. Still not great, but it hasn't been as terrible as it could have been. Log into retail WoW real quick. See what we get in our box. Just doing this every Wednesday from now on. Alright. Stream RNG. Give me something good. I mean, this trinket is pretty good. That ring's dog shit, but this trinket is pretty good. So I think it has to be that because it is actually sick. I mean, you get crit when you crit, and then you explode and you crit more, and then it makes it go up in time. So probably gonna be that. Plus the spec that I'm running for dungeons, and also trying out a lot in raid, is crit orientated. So I'm probably gonna take that. Otherwise, I mean, the spear keys are okay. Everything else is pretty shit, so yeah. I'll take that. I mean, this is a lot of people's best. I don't know if it's mine, but it is mythic, which means pretty strong. We get key. Another Theatre of Pain. I got a 9 Theatre of Pain last week. Got a 10 Theatre of Pain this week. The worst key in existence. What is this week's stuff? I'm not gonna play retail right now. I just want to make sure I pick everything up.
We'll get our memories
I'm walking,
back.
probably won't do that.
Resuming work cycle.
That's it. Okay. Alright, anyway. Thanks for joining me today and this week, I guess, because this is the final stream of the week. Now, there is a slight chance that maybe I come back tomorrow night. and can maybe stream on Friday, but I'm gonna say that's like a 5%. At max. Like, there's a 95% chance I don't stream and a 5% I do, so don't expect it. That's why I said this is the final stream, because it's likely not gonna happen. Well, first roll of the day is 5. Big. Gambler. I've actually been death rolling P in this. I made 20k in one raid the other day. Like last week. Death rolling people just to be like, alright, I need money. Don't really, but I want it. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. It will probably be next week. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And a good rest of the week / weekend. There is no more video content this week. Just VODs. So, if you like VODs, yeah. Have a good one, everyone. And I'll see yous when I see yous. Hopefully I get back safely. Bye.